doesn't matter what this place used to be. Now it's just another graveyard.
Out of charges. Gun here. Gun here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Enemy in a circle spot. Spike spotted B.
Flawless.
How did they shoot?
Watch out for breaches impacts. It's hard to move after that.
I'm too far.
Match found.
They are so dead.
तुम्हारे भाई तुम्हारे साथ खेले हैं उनसे 2 बार मरे हो भाई.
Watching here. Yes.
Who's next?
Where are
Watching here.
पीक करना कर पीक.
Spike spotted
One enemy remaining.
Wash up, mate. Keep fighting. Rest is over right. Hello.
Hello?
Roll for initiative. No peeking. Have one of these.
Found one. Marked one.
That's a kill. My ult is ready.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
One downside to being immortal. I'm saving. I can't play dead.
Does anyone have funds? Does anyone have funds?
My ult's ready. Hello?
Going
A. Going A.
Never left.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player
भाई
standing.
कोई थोड़े से
paint. Check. Charges. Check. Brakes.
Nowhere in sight. Yes.
Fall back. Going C.
Fall back. My ult's not ready. There. Hey, nice work.
Yes.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Who's next? Reloading.
Going A. Going A.
Spikes here. Spikes here.
There. Hey, nice work. Yes.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Gun here.
Still here at
Why is it in me? I can't be away for long.
I need help.
Medic.
Right here.
Yes.
They are
Let's
mine.
rush.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted C.
Going C. Fall back. Right here.
Right there.
Peeking.
Joke's over! You're
Yeah,
dead!
catch.
Enemy remaining.
Reloading.
No peeking.
Take operator.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not the first.
Hello. Caution here. All right, muckers. Off we go.
No.
Drop in a smoke.
There.
Going A.
There.
Right here. I need help.
Hey, nice work. There.
Right here.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
No peeking.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Don't rush me.
Drop in a smoke.
They're nothing to me.
Last round in the half.
Run, BT. Don't it all be free.
That's a drop.
No.
It feels like we've won already.
No peeking. Right here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Take sentinel of the. Never mind.
Switching sides.
इसी पे
Guessing
deagle
we're
है.
just better, aye?
Yes.
Could I have a
Need a
drop?
push.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Gun here.
Going A. Hello? Could I have a drop? Thank you. Hey, nice work. Could I have a drop?
No.
Spikes here.
Take everything.
Drop in a swing.
Reloading. There.
I have the spike.
There.
player standing.
Look, chill the fuck out. It's unrated. No one cares. ब्लॉक कैसे कर दिया मैंने भाई जैसे तूने 40 किल कर दिया.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Yes.
Raise fast for deal. भाई परेशान तो क्या फर्स्ट क्लास में है क्या
Who
स्कूल
will I
नहीं था
spot first?
पता ही नहीं है कहाँ से आ जाते हैं बच्चे.
Enemy spotted C.
Caution here.
Caution here.
Player standing.
The teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Reloading.
Great stuff.
Spike here.
Enemy in defender spawn.
Dropping smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Here! Yeah! Right here. Gun here. Gun here.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We
Does
won't
anyone have
lose.
funds? Does anyone have funds?
Yes.
No prisoners.
I have the spike.
Reloading bot. Where are
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Dropping smoke. Have one of these. I need help.
Who's next?
you? My ult right.
Last player standing.
friends of ours are not too friendly.
Yes. Hello.
Reloading. Spikes here.
Yes. Satchel out. Dropping.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Not ready yet. That is
Have
fine.
one of these.
Reloading. There. Plant the spike. Plant the spike. Plant the spike. Plant the spike. Nice work.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
Okay. Who's got the axe? They have courage, but no one is immune to
No.
fear.
They are so dead.
Going see it. Caution here. Reloading.
Spikes here. Focus now. Eyes off me.
Let's rock. Enemy got the C. There.
I need help. Watching here. Like I never left.
Enemy
I'm
remaining.
back. Refreshing.
Done.
Okay, which gun to fix this time?
Going A. Hello. Hello. Going A. Going A. No. Going B.
No peeking.
Plant the spike.
I have
Find you.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, nice work. There. Hey, nice work.
Match point.
It's been grand, but I've got places to avoid and people to ignore,
Reloading.
so let's finish this thing.
Yes. Go and see it. Reload. Let's rush.
Need a drop.
Oh, shite. I lost my pet rock.
Spike's here.
Reload right here.
Spike down. Player standing.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of them forget that. Going A. Going B. Going C. Satchel out. Dropping smokes. My ult is ready. Target down. I want it easy. Like I never left.
Here. One enemy remaining.
There. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
Overhealed. 110.
30 seconds left.
Go B.
10 seconds left.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are. Reloading.
My ult's not ready.
Raise by. Raise.
Reloading.
Gone here. Need a drop. Thank you.
Front destroyed.
Get out of my way!
It's over. You're
80-40. मैं सब पीछे ही भाग जाता है मेरे।
Enemy C.
Mark 2. Got it. Still waiting. Bring them down. One dream ends, another begins. Yes. Satchel out.
remaining.
Right here.
Attackers win.
Okay, time for coffee. My treat.
Match found.
Taste, my friend.
After using the glasses, you know.
10. 10 on hard.
20.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad.
Kau berapa tadi?
Micro setup.
Macro setup.
Oh, you're gonna
What
get
does
a
it-
tiny S keyboard, I think.
What does it mean? What? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Where's left click? Left click is...
Ooh, damn.
That's right side.
This one? No, it's...
This is right side, this is left.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, my eyes.
Okay, wait.
Medium bots or hard?
Hard.
Hard bots? Use Marshall. Use Marshall.
Wait.
Not the 1-1!
It looks like you hit, but it doesn't.
Yeah, why? One.
I've never seen someone so happy with one. Oh,
3. Oh. Oh.
big shot. Oh, you are right, yeah. It's
3.
Yeah, correct.
So hard, so hard.
Yeah. Go, no.
Run to the left.
Kiri. Left. Left. In front. No. In front. Left. In front. Left. Left. Go. Straight. Left. Stop. Reverse. S.
Oh.
Left. Okay, stop. Left. More. Side. Okay. Yeah, right. Press E.
Press E and don't use your keyboard.
In front. Just more. In front. Right. No. Stop. Down. Okay. Press. More. Okay. Press and right click.
Jump and smoke.
Oh, we got it. Oh.
Yeah, like. My team explained it well, so easy. Kaza.
It's Kaza. I don't know. Is it Kaza or Kaza? Kaza. 1, 2, 3.
Kaza.
Okay. That would be funny, no? I think you guys should use that. I'm not kidding.
3, 2, 1. Kaja!
Oh, we send the right person. Hey, you play. Press. Yes. I know you want to press.
I want to.
The ulti waste our timer, no? The 1 minute because of the ulti. Okay. To go. Push.
Sangbang.
Take your time.
Okay, jump. Okay.
Let's go.
Jump.
He's already not bad.
Not bad.
He's already the best. Yeah.
We are just the keyboard warrior, you know. It was challenging and fun. I hope you guys continue supporting us, and don't forget to watch our next matches. And goodbye.
Yeah, the Nanoswarm's not going to come into play now.
Not really going to catch them off guard too much, but...
Oh,
no way!
What? I mean, okay, he saw him jump, but he just fully expected that he was going to continue strafing.
Saya's all alone on the C side, potentially trying to get an orb if there's no movement.
What's going to do so over there? Peeking and Okay, meantime, X-Ray dealing with Bang. 3 kills. Confirms his suspicions. Bang taking a close angle. I think he might have had Saya. Just wasn't a little bit faster.
Side player in a bit of a tricky position right now as Forsaken hunkers down. Watch us out over on.
मेरा नाम अंशु बिष्ट है। वैसे मेरा गेमिंग नाम गेमर फ्लीट है सर। मैं आता हूँ हल्द्वानी नैनीताल उत्तराखंड से। तो मैं सर वैसे लोअर मिडिल क्लास फैमिली से आता हूँ। मेरे पापा एक प्राइवेट स्कूल में 30 साल तक उनने बस कंडक्टरी करी थी ताकि मैं और मेरी दीदी को वो स्कूल में पढ़ा सकें। मैंने थोड़े ट्यूशन्स पढ़ाने स्टार्ट करे बच्चों को, 1-2 जॉब्स ले रही, फिर अपना खुद का कंप्यूटर बनाया एक। सर आर्थिक स्थिति इतनी अच्छी नहीं थी तो उनका बनता है कि ऐसे सोचना कि आप समझ रहे हो ना कि आपका बच्चा बस कंप्यूटर में बैठ के चिल्ला रहा है दिन भर, क्योंकि सर थोड़ा होता है कि मतलब चिल्लाना इन द सेंस कि मतलब खुश होना कि तभी लोग देखते तो खुश होते हैं ना कि अरे वाह इसको कितना मजा आ रहा है, तो उन्हें भी मजा आता है।
यानी आपको एक्टिंग भी करनी पड़ती है
थोड़ी बहुत,
ताकि व्यूअरशिप बढ़े।
तो हाँ सर करनी तो पड़ती है सर।
सबसे बड़ा ब्रेक थ्रू क्या है आपको इस दुनिया में?
सबसे बड़ा ब्रेक थ्रू सर कि मतलब अगर आपको पता चल जाए कि आप क्या करना चाहते हो इन दी एंड। सर जैसा आपका है कि आप देश को आगे ले जाना चाहते हो, आप देश को एक स्तर पे ले जाना चाहते हो बहुत, तो वैसे ही मेरा भी था कि मतलब मैं भी कुछ ऐसा करूं कि दुनिया वाह-वाही करे।
मेरा नाम नमन माथुर है और लोग मुझे मॉर्टल के नाम से जानते हैं। मैं पला बड़ा मुंबई में ही हूँ, नवी मुंबई में। और जब मैं 4 साल का था मेरे पापा गुजर गए थे। मम्मी ने मुझे और मेरे बड़े भाई को रेस किया, उन्होंने टिफ़िन सर्विस किया, सब कुछ किया। और 2015 में मोबाइल आ गया था हाथ में, तब तो शुरू किया था खेलना।
पहले तो स्कूल कॉलेज में दोस्तों से बातें करते करते पता चला होगा।
मैं गेमिंग में को खुद से वो यूट्यूब देख के आया था। मैंने उल्टा दोस्तों में फैला दिया था कि खेलो मेरे साथ।
मैं बीमार हूँ तुम भी हो गए।
वायरस मैंने फैलाया वाला। बस 2015 से लेके 18 तक जब तक मेरा बीकॉम पूरा कंप्लीट हुआ, उतने में मैंने ये फिगर आउट किया कि ये जितने भी फॉरेन यूट्यूबर हैं हम जिन्हें देख रहे हैं, इनके कमेंट सेक्शन में सारे इंडियन हैं।
यानी ये सब जो दुनिया भर के अच्छे अच्छे खिलाड़ी हैं
उनमें भी इंडियन
सारे कमेंट करने वाले इंडियंस हैं।
मेजॉरिटी मेरे को जो दिखते थे इंडियंस ही दिखते थे। और मैंने सोचा कि क्यों ना मैं एक ऐसा कोई वीडियो बनाऊं उनसे इंस्पिरेशन लेके और अपलोड करूं। और मैंने वो वीडियो 2018 में अपलोड किया और वो इंस्टेंटली वही वीडियो जो उस सोच से बना था वायरल हो गया। उसके बाद मैंने स्पोर्ट्स में रिप्रेजेंट किया इंडिया को, अनिमेश से मिला 2018 में। हम लोगों ने कंपनी भी शुरू की अपनी SATL।
इमॉर्टल नाम कैसे रख लिया? भारत में तो लोग इमॉर्टल की बात करते हैं।
लोग सब जगह मैं देख रहा हूँ इमॉर्टल नाम रख रहे हैं, तो मैंने बस
अच्छा कुछ नया कर
इमॉर्टल कर दिया उसको।
मेरा नाम पायल धारे है, सब लोग पायल गेमिंग के नाम से जानते हैं। मैंने इन सब के बाद स्टार्ट किया है एंड मैंने सोचा नहीं था कि मैं इंडिया की लीडिंग फीमेल क्रिएटर बनूंगी। मैं बहुत ही छोटे गांव से हूँ। मैं MP में एक छिंदवाड़ा करके जगह है, इंदौर के पास में ही है, तो मैं वहाँ की रहने वाली हूँ। मुझे गेमिंग में इंटरेस्ट था बट घर पे फैसिलिटीज़ नहीं थी। 12th तक भी हमारे पास घर पे फ़ोन नहीं था खुद का, तो गेमिंग में थोड़ा थोड़ा इधर उधर देखते रहते थे, या दोस्त के जो भाई वगैरह है वो कैफ़ेज़ जाते थे गेम के लिए, तो वहाँ से थोड़ा बहुत नॉलेज आया कि गेमिंग भी कुछ होता है। तभी के टाइम पे यूट्यूब पे गेमिंग पॉपुलर होने लगी थी इंडिया में भी, तो मैंने सोचा कि क्यों ना मैं भी इसको एक ट्राई दूँ और लड़कियों को भी एक ऐसा ऑप्शन मिले कि इसमें भी आप करियर बना सकते हो।
लड़कियों का इसमें आना कितना संभावनाएं बढ़ती है?
सबसे बड़ी चीज़ यही है कि पेरेंट्स बहुत घबराते हैं कि बाहर जाके काम ना करें, एंड कई फैमिली में थोड़े रिस्ट्रिक्शंस भी होते हैं कि बच्चियों को मौका नहीं दिया जाता, तो उनके लिए ये बहुत ही अच्छा स्टेबल करियर ऑप्शन है। एंड जब मैंने शुरू किया था तो मेरे पास भी 100-200 ऐसे लड़कियों के मैसेज आते हैं कि हमने आपको देख के स्टार्ट किया, तो सर थोड़ा घबरा रही हूँ मैं।
थोड़ी सांस लीजिए फिर बात करते हैं।
मेरा नाम मिथिलेश पाटनकर है। मेरा गेमर नेम मिथपैट है। मैंने जो ट्राई किया है कि हमेशा से यूनिक कंटेंट देना है एंड आई थिंक उसी की वजह से लोग मुझे पसंद करते हैं। तो गेमिंग, एंटरटेनमेंट, मिमिक्री, ये सब मिलके मैं बनाता हूँ मेरे वीडियो।
पूरा सलाड बना देते
मैं चाहता था कि इंडिया से एक ऐसा कंटेंट मैं बनाऊं जो बाहर के लोग भी देखें, लोग अप्रिशिएट करें। आज से 2 साल पहले एक स्ट्रीमी अवार्ड्स होता है, बोलते हैं कि दिस इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट अवार्ड। सो इंटरनेशनल कैटेगरी में आई वाज द ओनली इंडियन टू गेट नॉमिनेटेड एंड लॉस एंजलिस में अवार्ड होता है, सो आई गॉट दैट अवार्ड एंड आई थिंक दैट इज ऑल्सो वन ऑफ एक बहुत प्राउड अपॉर्चुनिटी थी मेरे लिए ये।
नमस्कार सर, मेरा नाम तीर्थ मेहता है, मैं भुज कच्छ गुजरात से हूँ और मैं 2014 से हार्टस्टोन नाम की एक गेम है उसमें compete कर रहा हूँ।
तो भुज में ये बीमारी कहाँ से आई?
सर ये तो ऐसा है ना कि हर कोने कोने में फैली हुई है अभी तो। लोग
आपको कच्छ में जानते हैं कि ऐसे कुछ कर रहे हैं आप?
हाँ, अभी तो मतलब बहुत सारे लोग
लेकर के जाना पड़ता है।
नहीं अभी तो
क्या आप मुझे देखिए, मेरे पास तो ये है।
हाँ मतलब इनिशियली तो किसी को पता नहीं था, बट जब से ये मेडल हासिल हुआ है तब से काफ़ी मतलब कहे तो सब पहचानने लगे हैं।
हेलो सर, मेरा नाम है गणेश और लोग मेरे को एसके रोसिया से जानते हैं और मैं बेंगलुरु से हूँ और मैं एक प्रोफेशनल ई स्पोर्ट्स एथलीट हूँ। जो मैं जब से कॉलेज में मैं गया, दोस्त लोग ने मेरे को गेम को इंट्रोड्यूस किया और जब मैं खेला अचानक से उधर जो भी लोग खेलते हैं उन सबसे अच्छा खेलने लगा। तो मेरे दिमाग में आया कि ये चीज़ मेरे को असली में मज़ा आता है करने में और इस पे मेरे को कुछ बड़ा करना है। मैं जब 17 ईयर ओल्ड था, मैं इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट किया 2017 इंडोनेशिया में। तो जब मेरा सक्सेस मिला और मैं आई कुड टेक द रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी, मेरा माँ बाप का जो ड्रीम था घर बनाने का वो मैं कराया और दोनों को जॉब से रिटायर कराया और अभी सब रिलेटिव्स बोलती बंद। आई वाज लाइक धक हो रहा था पूरा कि क्या बात करूं उनके सामने, बट आज जब मिला आई जस्ट लाइक जो भी मन में है, जो भी मेरा स्टोरी है, जो मेरे को जानता है वो सब बोल दिया मैं उनके सामने।
एक साथ आप लोग कितने घंटे खेलते हैं कंटिन्यू?
मैच फाउंड।
स्पोर्ट्स एथलीट जो होते हैं वो दिन के 6 से 7 घंटे प्रैक्टिस के देंगे, क्योंकि वो उनकी पूरी रूटीन होती है। वो दिन में उठने का समय, गेम का समय, डाइट, सब कुछ होता है। कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स का सर अगर मैं बताऊँ तो आई थिंक सब लोग ऐसे होते हैं कि दिन में 12 घंटे सिर्फ सोच ही रहे हैं और फिर हो सकता है वीडियो बनाने में वो 2 घंटे ही बन गए या फिर वो 10 दिन तक नहीं बने।
हमारे देश में क्रिएटिव की दृष्टि से गेम की दुनिया में कंट्रीब्यूशन कितना?
पिछले 2 साल में जो कंटेंट बन रहा है इंडिया में यूट्यूब पे, वो बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल बन रहा है। लाइक सब ऑफकोर्स लोगों के पास फोन्स आ गए हैं, सबके पास अभी इंटरनेट एक्सेस आ गया, तो हम लोग ऐसा नया कंटेंट देख रहे हैं इंडिया में जो आई थिंक वर्ल्ड में किसी ने बनाया नहीं है। मैं शौक हो जाता हूँ कि इंडिया में इतना सस्ता है, इतना मतलब अच्छा है। इवन फॉर एग्जाम्पल अगर गेमिंग बाजू में रखी तो एग्जाम्पल यूपीआई भी इट्स ऑल्सो सिस्टम जो बाहर इतना अच्छा नहीं है, मतलब कोई सिस्टम नहीं है जो इंडिया में। इट्स अ ब्लेसिंग।
गेमिंग की दुनिया में आज करोड़ों बच्चे हैं, उनको ये मालूम है कि हमारे यहाँ इंटरनेट इतना सस्ता है, उसी के कारण उनके लिए अपॉर्चुनिटी बनी है। पता है?
बिल्कुल सर,
मैं तो खुद ही मानता हूँ सर कि
पूछोगे ना वो सबसे पहले बोलेगा फ्री इंटरनेट।
यहाँ पे जो भी बैठा है हम सब,
हमारी शुरुआत ही ऐसी हुई है सर।
जिस तरह से फ्री इंटरनेट, चीपेस्ट इंटरनेट आई थिंक इंडिया के टॉप 5 चीपेस्ट कंट्रीज में आते हैं। तो सर आज के दिन भारत में 15,000 गेम डेवलपर्स कहे जाते हैं एंड 1400-1500 से ज़्यादा गेम स्टूडियोज भी है। सर वैसे तो भारत में अगर आप देखो जो गेमिंग है 5 से 6 साल पहले ही बूम होनी शुरू हुई। 2019 में आई थिंक मैं बोलता हूँ कि गेमिंग काफ़ी स्पीड पकड़ी, रफ्तार पकड़ा और 2000
मेरे आने के बाद
जी
एक ऐसी घटना बताइए किसी के साथ आपको गेमिंग के दरमियान कुछ और आपने कहा और एक स्पार्क कर गया, ऐसा कोई याद है?
मेरे तो लाइव चैट में आया था, एक लड़का बोला था कि मेरा ब्रेकअप हो गया, तो मैंने बोला था कोई बात नहीं, तेरा भाई तेरे साथ है।
देखिए मान लीजिए कि मैं एक बिल्कुल स्टूडेंट हूँ और मुझे कुछ मालूम नहीं है ये गेमिंग की दुनिया क्या है। परसेप्शन का ही मुझे पता है जो ये बच्चे टाइम खराब करते हैं, पता नहीं दिन भर उसी में बैठा रहता है। मुझे याद है मैं परीक्षा पे चर्चा कर रहा था तो मैंने ऐसे कहा कि ये कुछ बच्चे ने मुझे उलट पुलट पूछा, मैंने कहा तो ये पबजी वाला लगता है, ये पबजी वाला है क्या?
वो तो मोमेंट था सर, जब आपने ये पबजी वाला है बोला था तो मैं उस समय पबजी में ही रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा था इंडिया को, और मेरे रिलेटिव्स तब मेरे को ऐसे मम्मी को कॉल करके बोल रहे थे कि ये नमन को बोला था क्या, क्योंकि तब मैं इतने उस रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा था तो वो सबको पता था, तो कहीं आपने मुझे तो नहीं बोला, ये डाउट आ गया सबको।
ये एक ऐसा क्षेत्र है जो अननोन है। ऐसी स्थिति में क्या आप लोगों को क्या अनुभव आता है जब बच्चों से बात करते हो, उनके परिवार से बात करते हो? कोई तो माँ बाप ये था कि तुम बंद करो, मेरे बच्चे को बिगाड़ रहे हो।
ये तो सर अगर
पेरेंट्स मिलते हैं हमें, पेरेंट्स यही बोलते हैं कि हमारे बच्चों को बोलो कि पढ़ाई करे, सिर्फ आपके वीडियोस देखते रहते हैं। तो मैं
अच्छा, फिर वो काम भी आप ही को कहते हैं।
बहुत बार न्यूज़ में देखा है कि पेरेंट्स का क्रेडिट कार्ड यूज करके बच्चों ने गेम्स में इन गेम पैसे होते हैं वो लिए, एंड वो चीज़ बहुत बड़ी न्यूज़ हो जाती है। उससे क्या होता है कि फिर हमें भी अफेक्ट हो जाता है।
राइट नाउ मेरा एक ही गोल है कि अगर किसी बच्चे को भी ई स्पोर्ट्स एथलीट बनना है या बहुत स्किल लेवल पे टॉप लेवल पे खेलना है, उनको मैं कैसे गाइड करूँ, उनका पेरेंट्स को मैं कैसे गाइड करूँ, बिकॉज ये अवेयरनेस बहुत कम लोग के पास है।
घर में ऐसा लगता है कि जैसे स्पोर्ट्स एक एक्टिविटी जरूरी है या डांसिंग सीखना माँ बाप चाहते हैं कि बच्चे को आना चाहिए, क्योंकि वो भी एक व्यक्तित्व के विकास का एक हिस्सा है, लेकिन ऐसी चीज़ों को प्रतिष्ठा मिलने में सदियों की एक पुरुषार्थ रहा है।
अगर देखी जाए हमारा देश स्पोर्ट्स में हमेशा बहुत आगे रहा। आज के दिन भारत का वन ऑफ द मोस्ट पॉपुलर स्पोर्ट क्रिकेट है, पर अगर 1983 वाली वर्ल्ड कप नहीं जीती तो मे बी सब लोग उतना क्रिकेट में नहीं जाते, और अगर मे बी देश में एक सचिन तेंदुलकर जैसे बड़े नाम नहीं आते तो सब लोग वो बनना नहीं चाहते। सर गेमिंग 5-6 साल पहले ही शुरू हुआ और आज काफ़ी लोग हैं इंडस्ट्री में, कम्युनिटी में हमारे जैसे गेमर जिन्होंने भारत को रिप्रेजेंट करके नाम कमाया। तो सर आई थिंक आज कोई गेमिंग के लिए अगर ये पूछे कि ये क्यों करना है तो मैं उनको ये जवाब देता हूँ कि इसको आप साइड हसल रखें।
जो लोग सोचता है अनऑर्थोडॉक्स है, बेकार चीज़ है, टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हैं लोग अपना, उसको करके आप प्राइम मिनिस्टर, अभी हम लोग प्राइम मिनिस्टर सर के रेजिडेंस में, तो वहाँ तक जाके उनसे बैठ के एक राउंड टेबल में बैठ के उनसे बातें कर सकते हैं। तो वो बहुत अनरियल था, और फॉर श्योर लोग अब गेमिंग को एक अलग नज़रिए से देखेंगे कि हाँ ये भी कुछ है और इसमें भी कुछ करा जा सकता है।
There.
No peeking.
रीना मैं इधर से फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ, स्पीकर।
ओमिनल
एक लेफ्ट में, किल चाहिए
104 ओमेन 45 ब्रीच
64 किल चाहिए।
Last player standing.
That's 3.
Enemy remaining.
केजल होता ना
30 seconds left.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
empty.
Omen wins by fear. Don't let him get to you.
फोन इको करना ठीक है।
हाँ
इको कर।
यही चलते हैं वापस आ जाओ।
Spike down A.
कर दियो।
Grab a drop. Don't give him ground. They're concussed.
Going up.
Dropping smokes. Yeah,
हेवन है हेवन है हेवन है
ओमिनिटी दो।
Spike down B. Last
दोनों हेवन है,
player
दोनों हेवन।
standing.
Raina's still hungry? I'm sure my pets can chase out some hair.
I've done more with less. Keep fighting.
नाइस।
अरे फ्लैश था भाई।
Last player standing.
100 रेना 100।
एक ऑफ कर रहा है राइट पे साइड।
Enemy remaining.
नीचे नीचे
My ult's ready.
नाइस।
They're nothing to me.
Raina, that was savage. How'd you learn to hunt like that?
Thank you.
अभी भी ऑफ हो सकता है।
You're mine right now.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
जाना पड़ेगा, इधर तो स्मोक है। केजे भी इधर सेटअप है।
Fire in the hole! Drop in a smoke. Walk out. It's ready.
लूप नाइस
Roll people.
पीछे से आ रहा है। यहीं रहियो, जाइयो मत अभी।
एक हेवन।
Right there. Like I never left.
दोनों हेवन
दोनों
राजा ग्लो मार।
Drop in a smoke.
भागेंगे वो
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, give me a nudge. I'm in
मैं
the
मिड
bed,
निकालता
just
हूँ।
taking a wee pic.
ए पे शोर मचाओ। मतलब ए पे शोर मत मचाओ, मैं पहले यहाँ पे पिक निकालता हूँ फिर जाना। पीछे बैठा रहना, यूटिल बेट आउट कर सको तो कर लो, शोर मत देना बस। Heaven back.
तीवर के बाद दी
No peeking.
120
Right
kg.
here.
143.
Spike down A. Player
भाई मैं तोड़ रहा था.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
इस जगह अटैक पे मैक्सिमम जितने भी निकाल सकते हो निकाल दो. डिफेंस पे हो जाएगा. फिनिक्स वैंडल दियो.
I need a drop.
Right here.
फिनिक्स भाई मॉली बैक टू द. नाइस.
एक है लेफ्ट में. क्या
आना है भाई साइड. हेलो
नॉट प्लांटिंग फॉरएवर.
भूखा है.
Waiting.
अभी एक है टेम्बर है.
मैं लूं.
एक मेन है.
Last player standing.
It.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
If I look superior, it's because I am.
No peeking.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring mine.
तो पहले कर देते तो अच्छा होता.
वापस ही चलो
बीजा
यार.
बीजा अबे बीजा बीजा बीजा.
Spike down B.
Drop in a scoop.
Reloading.
Spike down mid.
I have the plan.
पीछे आ गया पीछे.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
रहना है एडमिन पी पे.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
तू मारा क्यों नहीं फिर? किसको मारा? अच्छा हम तो इधर बेस पे एफ पे हैं.
We win. We survive.
Someone's A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
The symphony of death. Don't worry. Get used to it.
एक बंदा तो ऑलरेडी गिव अप कर दिया, 3 कैसे निकालेंगे? राउंड 1 से रो रहा है।
यूटिल का वेट करो।
Scout destroyed.
एक बना है।
Dropping smokes.
एक साइड स्टिल।
Last player standing. Spike down A. Team Ace.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take. They are so dead.
These are off I got some, but they now up.
Nice.
Right. इधर ही बॉक्स।
Last round in the half.
Either spend all your money or give it to me.
वापस नहीं चलते हैं यार। ये एक्सपेक्टेड होगा।
Could have a job. Help a girl out, would you? Thanks.
Focus now.
ये बाय कर देता है इसको, फुल शील्ड लिखा गया है।
Still inside. Dropping smokes. Here, down. Seek them out.
देखा खाली था पूरा।
वो लोग बेल्ट पे खेल रहे हैं।
Standing. Clutch. Switching sides.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
नहीं है heal.
Drop in a smoke. Here, down.
Very nice
heal कर लिया ओवर ही। चैम्बर मरना मत बढ़िया चैम्बर जाए मैं देखता हूँ
स्मोक्स आ गया
मिड स्मोक आया $90.
Well, this suit is wrong.
5 stuff, ching, little skrrr, do my done. Yeah?
इधर
Right here.
अब ना ठीक है
इसका ज्यादा आगे मत जाइए
इधर पीछे
mid heavy mid
No peeking.
ए बी हेवन खाली है पूरा स्पाइक डाउन
Spike down mid.
अरे वहां से
अरे ऊपर से आ गया बी हेवन पैर है स्पाइक ले गया
One enemy remaining.
Easy.
ओमेन पे स्पाइक ओमेन
नाइस रीना
If you're not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Right here.
वहां मैं कैसे करूं मोली
Right here.
मैं मरूंगा नहीं मोली करने जाऊंगा तो
इधर इधर हेवन पुश हो सकता है हाँ हेवन पुश
जल्दी देना
No peeking.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
तू स्मोक कर मरे हुए
कैसे आया ऊपर बोल भी नहीं रहा टूट गया
Reload.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Well done. Fire in the hole is ready.
Spike planted.
Like I never left. The hunt begins.
दोनों में है
Reports ready.
Okay.
लो स्मोक नहीं है क्या?
एक और मार लियो.
No weekend.
Last player standing. Match point.
They're just batteries. Return.
Drop in a smoke. Right here. Drop in a smoke.
We have.
Off your feet!
Hey, 130 beat 65. अरे
Can't use that.
Default.
Spike planted.
You should run.
One enemy remaining.
हुआ क्यों नहीं?
Last player standing.
पता नहीं छोड़. मेन.
Clutch. Attackers win.
Lotus, but I do think that picking Icebox is like 200 IQ genius move. But if there is anything to watch out for Gen G, like what would you say that is? Like what's their strongest thing?
In general?
In general.
I mean, they're coming off like full confidence, you know. Sure, you lose the finals, but I thought it was very, very close. You know, it could have gone either way. It's enough to give you the boost you need, you know, to say, okay, I'm coming back to my region. The game should be easier, and we've beaten Paper X.
Pretty much the first map that really is a 50-50 at a really high level.
So why Gen G?
Yes, that's the question.
I mean, it just I think strictly because of just recency bias. They've been able to best them the most recent times that they scored off against each other. Yes, Jing does come back in, and overall, I think that the team looked good, but I think that they have way more catching up to do compared to Gen G. Both teams just recently got back from travel. Gen G only need to focus on resting for the most part, whereas Paper X need to focus on both resting, having Jason not be sick, and then also, you know, developing, creating new set plays, new strategies that they're going to have coming into these maps. So I think that they have more work to do with way less time.
For me, it's kind of like a pure faith pick, but also I feel like Paper X is a team that would have tricks up their sleeves, so I'm kind of hoping to see that, but I'm a little bit more curious, you know, for Achilleos. After seeing this map pick, after seeing Icebox coming in, would you, you know, kind of flip-flop a little bit?
I mean, the fact that they, you know, don't that they go to Icebox, I think it does lend itself
So
to
far in
thinking that
2024, it seems like everything that we do in Clash of Clans is focused around hero equipment. To include the Rocket Balloon event that recently started, which has multiple aura offers available in the Trader tent. And thanks to today's video sponsor, Heltzkern, I was able to buy the ore packs last month, as well as the current event pass, to try to max out all the hero abilities that I currently use in Clan War. So after 4 months of hero equipment's existence, it's safe to say that the game is prioritizing offensive capabilities and how much you enjoy attacking other players in the game. A great example of this would be an attack I saw recently in Lost Phoenix, where the Warden and King crushed a heavily defended Town Hall's compartment, and naturally I want to be able to do that too. So I've already finished the main rewards track in the Rocket Balloon Spotlight event, and I'm currently sitting on 47,935 shiny, 2,863 glowy, and 458 starry ore. And I'm gonna start upgrading the Barbarian King equipment that I currently use to see how far I can get with this amount of ore before having to spend my super medals. Now, while I upgrade that King's equipment, let me tell you about some new jewelry that I got thanks to today's video sponsor, Heltzkern. Heltzkern's one of the coolest companies I've had the pleasure of working with because it's an Austrian-based company who specializes in incredibly unique, high-end watches and jewelry. Heltzkern means wood core in German, so it's no surprise the company's work is incredibly nature-orientated, and that many of their products, including the things they so generously sent me here, include a combination of wood, stone, and metal elements. I'm currently wearing a beautiful watch called the Lancelot that's made out of teak and marble, and it goes perfectly with my baritone bracelet, also from Heltzkern. They also sent us an elegant ring, necklace, and earring set for my fiance, but there's hundreds of different designs and styles for you to choose from on their website. Heltzkern offers free express worldwide shipping from beautiful Vienna, and you can now use my exclusive code KennyJoe for 15% off store-wide, so you can get some new equipment for yourself or that special someone in your life by clicking the link down in the description of this video. And finally, our Barbarian King's equipment is fully maxed. I know some of you out there probably already had the Giant Gauntlet maxed out, but it was just something about attacking every single day and being in every other clan war that was just getting a little bit too much. And I've been seeing a lot of players online talking about burnout because of the new features called hero equipment. So our next item up for grabs would be the healing tome that I want to get maxed out, starting at level 13, and we're going to go ahead and spend off the first level, but unfortunately we're going to come up short on the glowy ore. So this is where we're going to need to jump into the trader section, and we're going to go ahead and purchase both of these glowy ore offers, which is going to leave me with 5,150 of the super metals. So then we're going to go ahead and grab our shiny ore, and we should be good based on these numbers to max out the Warden's ability. So let's go ahead and knock that out real quick. So the next one on our list would be the Life Aura. No, that's not the Life Aura. That would be the Royal Gem for the Royal Champion. So what I've been finding for me personally is that the Haste Vial with the Royal Gem is like super clutch. Although the Hog Rider Puppet's really cool too, but I haven't leveled it up that high. So we're going to need to jump into the shop, and we're going to go ahead and purchase all three of the $20 offers. Much better. That's going to bring us back up to 18,000 of the super medals, and all of this can be contributed to our wonderful sponsor today. So we're going to go ahead and purchase all of these glowy ore offers, and there's 15 of them, which is going to give us, I think it was 900 of the glowy ore. And it's going to take us way down on our super medal count. How many we got left? 5 more. So boom, 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 yes, and yes. There we go. All sold out. And then we're going to go ahead and jump over and knock out all 40 of the shiny ore offers. Now, since we're obviously working on common equipment, I'm not really too concerned about the starry ore, and we're going to probably stop right here, minus the fact that we have 1,450 of the super medals left over. So I'm going to go ahead and purchase this super exclusive Hog Sphinx statue and add it to the group that I already have down here on the bottom. So we've got all of the 900 of the glowy ore and the 14,000 shiny ore, and that's going to allow us to go ahead and start upgrading our royal gem to level 16, 17, and max it out at level 18. But it's going to leave us with a little bit more of the shiny ore than I thought we would have. We got 21,363 of the glowy ore. So I was looking at possibly doing the fireball, but unfortunately the fireball costs as much as the King's giant gauntlet, so that's kind of out of the question. So we're going to probably just go ahead and upgrade our seeking shield and hopefully get a 4th item max for the day. So 2,500 of the shiny ore, 2,600 of the shiny ore, and we're going to come up short. Go figure, we got a problem with glowy ore. So let's go ahead and jump back in and check out the gem section. Ooh, oh, hello, thank you so much for free. A whopping 10 of those, but I'll take it, it's free. And we're going to go ahead and purchase these 2 right here, and I don't think that was enough based on my calculations. No, we're going to have to go to raid medals now and spend off 600 of our raid medals for those, and I think we should have enough. No! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now? What? How did that even happen? Oh my god. So I frantically searched through every option here. Rocket balloon spotlight, the gem section, raid medals, and I came up short by a whopping 7 glowy ore. How annoying is that? So technically, if we think about this, if we wait till next week to buy it from the gems, that's going to cost us 150 for, what was it, 60 glowy ore. But how much is it going to cost if we just go ahead and gem it finished right now? It's going to cost us 35 gems. Really not that big of a deal, so I'm going to go ahead and finish that off. Now, if you were wondering if $100 spent on maxing out 4 pieces of hero equipment, at least at the levels that I was at, was worth it, I just did an attack a moment ago, and the Warden was able to keep all of my Root Riders alive thanks to that healing tome and getting their health back up. Right now in Clash of Clans, the offensive meta is where it's at. If you got those high-level equipment, high-level heroes, troops, etc., you are going to dominate other players' bases, and that's one of the biggest problems for me, is that I don't have a base design that can stop the spam attacks. No judgment here. If you're getting 3 stars, get those 3 stars. And all of the content in this video was made possible thanks to today's video sponsor, Haltzkern.
This map on the defender's side, the fade, the raise, and the omen, the combos here really devastating. With the haunt into the paranoia, the blast packs, the smokes are really well placed by Karon. I went back and watched some of the VODs of this map. I'm so impressed with the way Karon plays omen.
Yeah, I mean, he's really grown into one of his own, and it's going to be a read, but Jin's going to get the first shot and leading in numbers as well. Paper Rex not going to pick up the tempo, though, with the counter paint shows coming out. Slows him down, and now just leaving a lurk. They will reset to explore other parts of the map. Now rotating over to Mount, they would have control of the revolving door as well.
This is huge. They get the heals off as well from Divine. So yeah, Mind Freak taking quite a bit of damage there in that exchange, but able to get him up a little bit. The door is open, and looks like Paper Rex is really highly considering a full-on C-exec.
Yeah, but despite the heals, of course, not all topped up just yet. Munchkin, can he get the nice shots in through? And the Poison Cloud comes up on Forsaken. He still somehow crouches through, continues moving forward, dodges the bullets. And now Texture I mean, it's a 2v3. No real point of waiting for backup. He's got to dwindle the numbers, but he's been checked out through that one way. Meteor now on the backup, and PaperX, they've taken their post-plant positions, 3 spread apart with crossfires all the way through. But a nice headshot from Meteor, kicks things up, and before he catches the trip, he's got to get the second, down to a 1v1, and Texture already wrapping around. Gen G will recover the pistol round for a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I think PaperX is going to be kicking themselves a little bit after that one. Unaccounted for. It's that late push from Meteor. Still at a paranoia, still at a flash in hand. They weren't able to confirm any of that information, get an idea of where they're coming from. Divide just straight up loses that battle to Meteor. And certainly, Mindfreak trying to do what he can, but Gen G, they're well read. Even though they lose that opening play there, Jing just gets a drive-by with the Frenzy. And even though they're able to heal him up fully, they're able to track the movements of PaperX quite nicely. Shift their weight over to that C site. And Meteor so clean on this map on that Killjoy. He's so devastating post-plant. He's so smart with his timings. He's so accurate. Such a difficult player to deal with.
And that's exactly who PaperX is going to be meeting up with here in round 2. Taking that ult orb on C, but they're not going to push just yet. Of course, set up their own one-way for a little bit of delay. Of course, a lurk already coming through for PaperX as well. A lot of movement around the map, trying to make sure that they have options moving forward. The alarm bot tripped, gotten rid of, and now took a little bit of damage on the side of Forsaken, but of course with the Sheriffs, they're just looking for these one-taps. They've pushed C, they've pushed B. Now setting their sights onto the A side, pushing Charon back on a timing.
And he's going to have a smoke back up in a second. Let's see if they can take advantage of that. They're going to try to make an entry of it, and Charon, knowing that he's all alone, just going to back off. Yeah, it's really smart of him. He knows that this is likely a death ball coming at him.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the eco, especially with PaperX and Texture, not going to greet it either. They recognize the push has come through. Charon just going to look to hold close quarters with a Spectre stuck on tree. But look at this. Gen G already aware of the possibility of a rotate back into B. Meteor, he's been blinded, but now he's got his sights back. Locking him there, but still a 1-for-1, 2-for-2 trade for PaperX. Pushing heaven, picking up weapons. Texture recognizes the danger, has to keep them at bay. Now it's all 3 members of Gen G pinching onto the site. Charon takes care of 1. The double of PaperX stuck on heaven. Texture just keeping them at bay until his teammates are able to pinch in. But Defy gets a kill on the drop. Charon hoping for backup from Texture, and they'll both get a kill each at the same time, recovering the anti-eco.
Yeah, great patience at the end from Gen G. This is something that has made them so successful this year, is they're rarely not attacking together when there's at least a couple players left. Like, the trades are great, the flank timings are really, really good. That means the communication is really, really good for Gen G. A great paranoia from Mindfreak to bust this open, and a couple great shots to back it up. Left Meteor very uncomfortable there. Charon there working that Spectre very nicely against the Guardian, not giving it really much opportunity to find an easy headshot from that angle. So well played by him, buying time as well. So very nice for Gen G. So they get the expected win, but still a decent amount of damage done here by PaperX. Leaves it on only a couple Guardians, some Ghost, and 2 Sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, you lost a Bulldog and a Guardian, right? Bought triple Guardians there to try to really snowball things forward as both teams trying to have a bit of a skirmish to control rubber. It's going to be a late delay from Gen G. We've seen a lot of teams adjusting to this. It's going to be a high-low from Charon as well, off of all the util masking the sound. And that is Rubble taken over. No weapons dropped on the side of Gen G. Just had upgrades coming through, but Forsaken, we've seen him lurk through so early once again from Baby Door. It's gonna be a triple. Can he get yet another ace? He seems to do it every time here on Lotus. And now Gen G spread apart, having to fight solo on either side of the map, while PaperX, they'll be grouping up as 3. They don't want to make the same mistakes. They want to make sure that they're there for trades. But Meteor has led them on a bit of a wild chase all the way around the site. Texture gets spotted by the cam. Looks like, I mean, Gen G, they may not have time to really activate anything here with the remaining timer of the spike.
Texture able to upgrade the gun. Cannot win the duel against Devi, though.
And it's just Meteor, who doesn't actually have a weapon either, so he'll have to go for whatever damage he can get, trying to isolate the 1v1s. He gets 1. Oh, I thought he might be able to get 2. Of course, the spike's still ticking down. It's going to be the round win for PaperX.
This is a really interesting execute here. Not an execute, like a space take for Gen G, let's put it that way. They did not do anything quite like this when they played Talon. This is a very different look there.
But Talon did this against them, right?
Exactly,
A lot of that delayed retake of Rubble.
No, exactly. So this was like something they weren't really doing, and the combos they used here are a little bit different. Karon was rarely getting up on top of Rubble. It's usually allowing Texture to work the backside of Rubble, while Karon smokes for him and paranoias for him, and then the Fade is there to grab a haunt to try to get a reveal for Texture. Very different look. This is much more like what they usually do on these takes. You can see a Boombot this time to clear that space. Really well read here by Paper Rex. This was something Talon never really addressed, and Karen's going to go to try to get up top again. Paper Rex doesn't want to mess with this right now. They're going to wait things out, spread the map a bit.
Tries to reposition on a timing there, and something will get the peak. I mean, Munchkin recognizing that he didn't really have an exit, want to get close to one side or the other, but he will be picked off. That forces Gen G to reinforce their B site, and that's just going to leave something here as a distraction on the side of Paper X. They'll even open the door to make sure that backup does not arrive onto the C site. Meteor, can he hold on to this alone? But it's going to be a perfect paranoia, and he's been surrounded. He's just trying to stay alive, but it's too many members, and now the flood of Gen G that used to be so perfect has been broken apart into just a couple drops. Paper X, all alive, spiked down, and looking forward to a flawless round here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so difficult to play against the speed and aggression of Paper X and the combos of all that utility flying in there. I mean, time and time again, every team in the world that's had to face them has had to deal with it. And you never quite know what to expect because the timings are always a little bit different. They're always a little bit uncharacteristic from what you saw in their previous replays. Like, they're kind of shifting how and when things happen with their utility. Like, the Paranoia might come a little bit later. The Guiding Light might come a little bit later. Things like that make it really difficult. You could see Meteor there just had no idea what to do on the C site. He's just trying to find some kind of safety, and there was none.
Yeah, and I think a lot of something that Paper X has learned as well is that Gen G will oftentimes be prepared for those trades, right? So they don't want to take any chances. If you're going to go into the site, we might as well dump everything we have. Make sure that we are coming out on top, because that is something that plagued them both times where they made up against Gen G so far in 2024. Take a look at some of these replays as they just barrel into the C site. Now, as we see the adjustments coming in on both sides, it's going to be Gen G who's going to be lacking the credits. We'll still have a couple of rifles. They're going to force up to a certain extent, just towing that line for a half armor buy. And, of course, a Marshal for Meteor. And we're not going to see any of the ults come line as Texture, of course, already sent to Showstopper.
Never count out Meteor with a Marshal. He's one of the best in the business with that gun. The deeper paint shells this time. No space taken off of it. Just trying to bully them away a little bit, although the cam did go up here for Paper X, so they know that they can push a little bit further. They could take advantage of this site, which maybe Gen G is expecting them to have backed off a little bit. Now, Forsaken over towards B as well. Really important here.
Exactly. I mean, Paper X, they recognize that if no one's pushing Rubble after that utility, somewhere else there has to be more info, and they're going to start to combat for that space, and Forsaken is going to have a great time to take over B side as the rest of the main force is starting to pressure A, drawing out a lot of utility from the defending team. During this, Forsaken on the minimap, checking out the entry points into B. Will he have a timing? Meteor has his eyes set, but Paper X, they just want to pinch in. They realize with the number of utility flying into A, it's going to be a safe bet. Now Jin going all the way far back, perhaps way too far ahead of his team. No backup there. A rifle dropped for Gen G to pick up. This could be a bit danger. Paper X recognizing that, they'll start to push out.
That was tough there for Jin. Couldn't quite get his aim under control. Maybe seeing a little bit of that rust on him. Gen G realign for this retake. 3 gonna pressure Forsaken here. They've got a crossfire set up.
Yeah, it looks like Gen G, they just want to make sure that they're able to pick up a couple more weapons before they go in, and look at that, a triple peak, high-low crouch as well, but now it's back to a double from the side of Paper X. They're not letting this go yet. Mind Freak will spray down the remaining members, and Texture all alone with a Sheriff, can't make the match. High-low crouch. Make sure that they're able to pick up a couple more weapons before they go in. And look at that, a triple peak. High-low crouch as well, but now it's back to a double from the side of Paper X. They're not letting this go yet. Mind Freak will spray. Paper X will be taking over the lead.
Into the Showstopper. Definitely something to be considered for Gen G, for sure.
Yeah, PaperX, they've already taken him out. They're not masking any sound here. It looks like they're going to be ready for a boombot scent as well, trying to make sure that Meteor cannot combat this. He doesn't have much to work with. All his Yuto already taken down, but it's Charon here for backup. Munchkin as well, opening the door. They actually get fired back upon. Mind Freak is just continuing the spree as he takes one down, and that opens up a timing here for PaperX to enter the site. Meteor, can he hold on to it? No, the flash is too good. The paint shells will keep him tied up, and the showstopper will make sure no one else from Gen G can approach as Charon eventually gets taken down from the lurk of Forsaken as well.
Forsaken didn't have his gun out, and still Charon couldn't quite get him in time. So tricky to deal with. That showstopper comes out, and Forsaken's already lurking on your back line. Ooh, the dig through the wall there by Texture.
Doing some damage, but there's just so much to get through, and you don't have much space to work with. Lakia will still be able to fire back against Jing, but a lot of that timer's already run down. The spike ticking away. They're still going to go for it. Prowler on pressure for Texture to run in, seemingly wanting to take advantage of that low health on the ding. And it's going to Texture. He lands just onto the tripwire, and at this point, Lakia, he doesn't have a way out either, just trying to fight for his life, making sure that they do not chase. And it's just the lone Vandal saved up. Forsaken on the hunt. He knows that he just has to try to go for a running gun, but will not greed for it either. Stabilizes at a 4-2.
Yeah, it's really interesting because normally you expect PaperX to kind of just come at you off the rip, you know, when Jing's got a showstopper and things like that, but they're slower with it. They're not quiet about it because the footsteps were being given away. It's almost like PaperX is trying to bait out Gen G a little bit to see what their reactions are going to be here early, to see what they can get away with. And when that double door opens, Mind Freak is so crisp right now. He's just ready for it. Gets one, does a ton of damage to another, and then Jing able to perfectly place his paint shells, use that showstopper to push them towards Forsaken. Forsaken a little bit lucky to get away with his kill on Charon, but still the ideas for PaperX are really, really good right now.
Yeah, just a lot of adjustment, having learned from their previous matchups, understanding that Gen G will always have a plan to provide backup. If not, the site's going to be left empty, right? They had things like the lockdown, so PaperX not wanting to take any chances of dumping things into the void and then getting flooded upon. Really understanding the habits of Gen G, and I think this is one of those maps where Gen G is starting to get tested all the way to their limits. How much deeper does your kind of baseline fundamental playbook go, right? It's not about the set plays anymore, it's about how you're adjusting to the tempo of the opponents. We'll have to see how much their homework has been done as we take a look at round 7. The Econ once again quite broken on the side of Gen G, just the lone Vandal carried over, and Meteor will be relying on a trusty old Marshall once again, up on the other side for something.
And these wins are so huge for PaperX because they keep those ults in a weird cycle. They're not able to really get those down and start cycling them back again. So you're just, you know, essentially eating through ult orbs that you would love to have. Instead, they're not able to really get like the Nightfall there, the lockdown as well in play in that previous round.
Take 'em dead and alive. Probably dead, but preferably dead.
Here.
Hawk out! Hawk out! Buried. Enemy spotted A.
Here.
अरे फ्यूल नहीं होता है क्या? पूरा टाइम ऑन रहेगा?
One enemy remaining.
क्या बात करते हैं? भाई पूरा दिन ऑन रहेगा वॉल. ऑल ही था. जस्ट रिफ्रेश हुआ था रे वो फ्यूल.
Good work, friend. Keep using my vision to your advantage.
चेरी देना.
Embarrass them.
भाई रेस पुश कर रहा है. मेरी गान फट रही.
Here.
Feeling safe. Cutting their vision.
There.
वॉल डाउन. होल्ड हो गई. अरे कवर. वन हुका.
One enemy remaining.
हुका हुका हुका. He was TP.
I'm here.
Quite clear.
ए वो शेरी देना. रेना. वॉल डाउन. और पीछे बैठा है.
Planted the spike. Where is everyone?
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Cage triggered.
Remaining.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Out of breath.
मत जाओ मत जाओ मत जाओ मत जाओ मत जाओ
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
टीपी मारा
Refreshing.
डिंट है साइफर बहुत लो है बहुत
One enemy remaining.
One HP.
साइफर ही 1 HP
Time to be slick. Come in the shed.
I need this.
बाय दे स्टोरी ना
I need this.
What do you need? There.
Nowhere to run!
अरे भें नाइस यार टीममेट है बचा भी नहीं रहे कुछ नहीं कर रहे भाई
Still inside. Enemy remain my ultimate.
Yeah, pick.
We're doing good.
Help a girl out.
Just for fun.
तेरे फैंटम इसकी नहीं रहना
No.
तो इसको दे दे भाई घर पे लेके जाएगा भाई से
Cheers, mate. Found one. They will
Plant the spike. Someone is dead. My ultimate is ready. Reloading. We know more than we did before.
क्लो तेरे पे कोरोना में है क्या
Could I have a drop?
बी पे फेक बॉल डाल रहा है ये जाओ
And exterminate.
मत
There.
Planted the spike. Where is everyone hiding? Someone is A. Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Make sure to follow my hack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
There.
My turn. Drop it. Heal up, squad. Hawk out. Like I never left. Scout destroyed.
I know exactly where you are.
Fire in the hole.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
We have a 5. No more charges left. Cage triggered. Cage triggered. They will scurry, and then they will die.
काम कर रही नकलो
क्या क्या चाहिए
काम पुराना नहीं ले
What do you need? There.
नहीं क्यों है
Spike down A.
Out of healing.
Last player standing.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Could have a drop. Thank you. Could I have a drop?
बहन चो क्या कर रही हो ये खेल भाई
Weapon here.
पादरा में
Backside is down.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Gauge trigger. Give me a moment. I need to set back up. I have money if you need it.
That's wrong.
Reloading.
सब उधर है सब.
One enemy remaining.
लो मिल हो गया.
Last round in the half.
Can't take anything with out, would you? Nope. Help a girl out, would ya? Help a girl out, would you?
Drop. Oh shit, Alex. Cypher B.
Hawk out! Blinded, here. Time to hunt. Here.
क्या रोटेट हो रे?
Spike down A.
No peeking.
Cutting the vision. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Switching sides.
Reloading.
Oh, long देखना.
No. No.
हाँ.
Nope. No. No prisoners.
Hawk out!
No peeking.
Toxin screen down. Kill. Toxin screen down.
Drop in a smoke. Careful here.
बी क्या
नहीं बी पे नहीं है कैमरा मेरा
30 seconds left.
तू देख रहा है क्या
Careful here.
Toxin screen down.
Enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A. Can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Hawk out. Here.
आजा आजा आजा
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Don't worry. Your life won't go to
Match point.
No.
आ रहा है
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
Here.
plan here for Paper Rex. Understanding, yes, we talked about the fact that they're really good at finding these timings when Gen G wants to make their executes and shutting them down. You're seeing it here again. But part of that is also because of the fact there's no jet. It makes it a lot harder for Gen G to take space here, and Paper Rex has recognized that, and they're shutting it down. They're hitting them at the point of attack, knowing that Gen G has to rely on those util dumps. You called it. They're clearing a lot of that utility when it comes out and sidestepping it, taking really good angles, really good crossfires, making it really tricky for Gen G. So Gen G, they want to start thinking more about this B site, more about using some of their utility to clear these angles. Ooh. See if they can get a plant down. Divide does find one towards mid. A lurking meteor accounted for.
Yeah, Lakia took a hit through his own Dizzy as well. Forsaken still holding on. Wasn't quite ready for Texture to swing out, but he will get out safely. Jing finds the lurking Munchkin. Paper X starting to get a pulse onto the opponents and their abilities to rotate and lurk. Now
stuck in that garage area.
Yeah, not much to do on this round. Just trying to see if the opponents approach them for a couple cheeky kills like that.
Well, it's just trying to dodge all that fire, but eventually Jing is going to find him. Lakia down, only on Texture. Did pick up a Phantom in the midst of all of this. 61 HP. Not looking ideal, and turns just at the last second. Mind Freak good for the final kill. It's Paper X up to 8. Starting to catch up towards Gen G.
Oh, we've seen this before already tonight.
Yeah.
We'll see if Paper X can make the same magic happen. We've had a lot of Paper X fans visiting Seoul for their games even since last year. Try to get that side of the arena, bearing up a little bit of that energy, get them something to cheer for, as they're now only 2 rounds away to tie things up. Trying to make this go to a map 3 unbind.
Look at that green bar of ultimates.
Yep.
That's so scary now as Gen G, you finally get into a buy round. There's so much available. They're just going to go.
Oh, it's the wall up. I've been waiting for something like this. Paper X, there's never just a clean game of Sage. It's always something tricky, and it's just a push out across the entire map. This Gen G just dropped like flies all near their spawn, never able to leave home. And Paper X shuts the door in front of them.
Yeah, you only have to use one ult there. That's the res. You get your guns back. You keep your economy great for Paper Rex.
I mean, they can do the same thing with the null command this time and res him up again.
Exactly, why not? She got reses for days as Paper Rex. I mean, it's just crazy what they do sometimes, man. I mean, I'm just like trying to like talk about what happened previously, and I'm like, forget it. They're just gonna rush them.
I mean, yeah, this is just a tempo change, right? Catches Gen G entirely off guard. I mean, probably something that Gen G thought about at the start of the map, but the fact that it has not happened at all the way up to round 19, makes him a little lax, and that's when Paper X strikes. The boost up, the elevator.
It's just such, great timing, great thought processes that Paper X is able to figure out. I mean, you see this all the time with Paper X. They lose a map or they go down early in a map, and something changes inside of them. I'm not just talking about the player, just the team in general. Their thought processes, their mindset, they're so unflappable, is Paper X, that they're still in the game and they're not getting overheated, in the traditional sense where they're, starting to push. They find the right timings for these pushes and they can make them work because of how good they are. They've got these plays in the back pocket that can start to change the momentum without needing a timeout or anything like that. These ideas that Forsaken, typically the IGL is going to be calling some of the bigger idea picture plays, has in his mind that they've worked in a short amount of time. They haven't had a ton of time to practice Icebox, just a couple days.
Yeah, and it's just going to be the early pit as well this time. Right outside of Pipes, doesn't want to risk that pit getting caught off guard just a little bit, so making sure that he denies the entry point, gets the high-low as well, and that allows Mindfreak to set up the toxic screen for his teammates here, and it looks like there's a cheeky Sage wall going on somewhere near the B nest.
Everybody's here.
Oh, the flash gets a big tag. Now just going to be a hold here onto the B site. Now with the pit up in A, unless Gen G takes over some part of mid for a pinch, they're not going to have too many options.
Yeah, they're trying to get to the corner so they can get the Viper's pit down.
The Shrouded Step gets spotted before the flash. A bit of a mismatch. This is not something we used to see from Gen G in the beginning of the year. But now with the Omen in the mix, They haven't quite cleaned up the timings just yet, and PaperX will punish that mistake like there's no tomorrow. Wingman trying to get the tag, but it's just way too many members. Lakia will do his best something impersonation, but it doesn't end with a kill, because we see Meteor, last one alive, not able to land it onto Jing.
It's just, right now, PaperX is starting to read the map really, really nicely, starting to understand where, Gen.G isn't having success on A, so they're going to start moving their attention over. The Viper's Pit helps, of course. That gives you a lot of control over that space, and they use it nicely, but Gen.G never really shows any other look. They're able to just kind of plant their feet here. The flash came just a little bit too late, perhaps, from Munchkin, and Texture wasn't able to get through that from the shadows correctly in time, or something it got a glimpse of him as he got flashed, was able to get the kill. So you're also maybe seeing a little bit of this new comp change for Gen.G, kind of showing a little bit of polish that is lacking. Oh my god.
Yeah, Something just looking for an early pick. Now, PaperX, they should be wary of this. They've already pushed him out of B with the 0 point. Something won't quite finish a kill here. Charon down to 5 HP. As Gen.G, they will still relentlessly try to go forward with this. Wingman getting spammed through the wall. He cannot finish the plan. The lockdown already committed from Gen.G, but PaperX has slowed down the onslaught. And Gen.G, they will have to recover the spike and still battle through this retake, along with a lockdown, a potential no command, everything in the arsenal of PaperX, and it's going to be the classic aggro draw as Forsaken gets the trade, swings out for a third, and he goes for a fourth, and that is PaperX taking over the lead for the first time here on Icebox.
I just love the quickness that PaperX makes decisions to do things. They stick around a little bit for the lockdown. They don't have the fragment to clear it, so they're just looking for a few picks and other things. They get those, they back off. As soon as it's done, it's down. It's just going to be Something charging through. Forsaken immediately holding another angle off the different direction. Protocols there so good for PaperX on this retake. Everybody looking where they need to, doing the right things at the right time. Don't even have to invest that counter lockdown that you mentioned, Will. They were able to hold on to it, so they've still got it. They've still got a no command. Something's got a Blade Storm. Maybe if he wants to switch to an op. I'm a bit surprised. I haven't seen one here with all this extra money, but you don't need it when you're that good.
Yeah, might have even heard that one. Texture trying to scout it out, but Something just too good on the swing. And now the flash used from Forsaken to try to put extra pressure onto Garage. Gen.G has to keep clearing all of that. Meteor tries to take it upon himself to open the map a bit further in mid, but it's not there, so they continue pushing. Green, Something still here. Whiffs on that first shot, not able to stabilize. Now a 2v3 for Gen.G. You've still got the Thrash. You've still got the Dizzy, one more flash drive as well. They do have the tools. If they can catch Divine here in mid, if he can pick up that kill, and Divine knows, as long as I stay alive, the backup's there. Munchkin takes a lot of hits for his trouble.
Yeah, and they're going to try to split the map, see if they can confuse PaperX, but PaperX is fully committed towards A, especially with that knife there. That's got to be your thought that it's going to be that. Now the Thrash on the other side, so you're thoroughly confused as PaperX to which side of the map this is actually going to be. You do get the detain onto Forsaken. Going to use the Dizzy as well to check if he has any cover, but Jing is just arriving through Kitchen.
Yeah, they weren't able to capitalize on that kill just yet, so that means Munchkin, while he's rotated all the way back over for his teammate, trying to make sure that they have a bit of a numbers advantage. Now to capitalize on that, and now it's all up to Wingman. The swing off of the flash drive. Jing not able to stop the plant. This might be the best chance that Gen.G has had. The drop, the quite check for him. Lakia looking for another. Can he get a second? No, and it's going to be Jing and Forsaken. The duo, they're going to be able to bring home PaperX right up to a map point.
I already thought maybe that was going to be the round when you lose that lockdown, that maybe Gen.G is going to be able to hang on, but PaperX's gunplay so on point. Something now getting aggressive on B, something we haven't seen from PaperX yet. Now they're starting to get really deep into their playbook. You're starting to see why they like this map. This defender side has been nearly flawless for them, just a couple rounds dropped. Now that Operator is in hand, Blade Storm in the back, still the lockdown, the no command available. Forsaken have a whale of a map, both KOs really showing up, especially on their defender side. You're going to leave Jing, the lone man on A, with some of that KJ utility to bail out. Oh, excuse me, I just saw something now.
Oh yeah, doubled up.
I didn't see that earlier. He was buried underneath Jing's icon on the map.
I mean, they are oftentimes all stacked up against each other, waiting for the trades. So we shall see. Lockdown and no command still in the pockets of PaperX. Like you mentioned, something now peeking out. Jing covering him for any peeks out from Belt. So A side secured for Paper X. The solid 2-1-2 default as it's just going to Forsaken. Going for a jiggle. Now calls for backup. Device still watching mid for the team. The Poison Cloud not activated yet from Charon.
Util dump coming through. Still have that Viper's pit. Yeah, let's see if they can get it down this time. Buy a little bit of extra space. Mind Freak re-aggressing.
Yeah, and he's trying to hold close. He doesn't want this pit to come up. He wants to strike when the iron is hot, and he'll try to swing out. They're trying to make sure that Gen G dumps all their util before they have to do anything. Forsaken trying to go for a long-range trade, but it's going to be Gen G who still just wins out in the numbers. More angles covered. The smoke eventually dissipates. There is the jump up onto the wall. Malakia eventually gets the spike down. Now something trying to join Jing in the verticality as we see a from the shadows from Texture. Lands all the way behind Paper X, and they have to jump into the smokes as Lakia sprays down for 2. It's all up to something, and with the Blaze Storm, it's going to be so tough to try to clear this Viper's pit. Skirts around, and Charon will answer back. We still go yet another round.
Okay, I mean, again, these cheeky positions, both teams just finding these nooks to hide in. And this time they're going to use a smoke to cover Lakia's spot. Device just bunny hopping through there. Jing's like, okay, this is safe. I'm just going to drop down. And all of a sudden, that's 2 members down. Pushing through on the site here. Charon find that angle. Able to get that trade. Big part of Gen G's gameplay is other teams have been talking about it in some of their interviews. When you face Gen G, is that it feels like there's always another player there. There's always that trade. Everybody's working off each other so well. It's a big part of why they've been a success.